Excuse me.
Ah, what a sneeze. What a sneeze to start the day. How's everyone doing? I am disappointed today has been awash in your lack of cultural greeting aware. Ha! Yes, my lack of awareness for Ide. That's crazy. You know what? Honest to God, this is me just being truthful. Honest to God, even when I was in university and I had several friends at the time that would have celebrated, I literally not once heard any of them mention it. It was only until probably the last 5 years where I started to actually see any of them even talk about it. I still don't really understand what the celebration. I understand that it's a celebration of something, and that there is food involved, as any good celebration should have. But I mean, I'm just. Oh, is it Eid, not Ide? Oh, so I don't even know how to say it right, for fuck's sake. Eid Mubarak? I don't even know how to say it right, for God's sake. I'm just an ignorant fucking white guy. Zeke read, by the way, 9 minutes ago. I certainly did not expect that, but thank you for the membership there, the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome to the War Council. That's true, it was probably a post 9/11 thing. Honest to God, right up through my university, you know, that would have been what, 2007 to 2011? Yeah, just, yeah, never heard much tell of it. So it was probably that, honest to God. I just, yeah, never did really hear anything of it. God, it is so humid here today. I'm not, you know, apropos of nothing. The thunder and lightning that we had here today, oh my God. That was easily, Dad agreed, that was easily the closest lightning strike we've ever had here. I'm pretty sure that struck the rock right next to the house. It was instant. You know, Dad was putting subfloor in, and he said it was like a flashbang. It was instantaneous, just light and thunder immediately, and oh my God, the thunder. Wow. Whole house was shaking. I mean, the house has shook from thunder before, but this was like a fucking bomb went off. I thought we were gonna lose a window. And I was like, fuck me, I hope one of the cars didn't get struck. It didn't hit a power pole, but it was close enough that it still shut the power off for a second. Like it still hit close enough to a power pole. Didn't blow a transformer. But the power cut out and back in. Hey, Mad Kiwi with a membership as well. Welcome back, Mad Kiwi. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. There's two Eids, isn't there? Celebration, or Eids, sorry. That's, my brain is gonna want to pronounce that Eid. The adoption of the Quran after Ramadan. And this one is, Eid al-Adha, which is celebration of sacrifice and is the feast day after the prayers, etc. Ah, I see. In general, are excited because we get to recognize holidays. I'm not surprised. Yes, that's like the general greeting. Yeah, I knew that much. I just had no idea what it was in relation to. I appreciate that, Mad Kiwi. Welcome back, Demi. Yeah, I don't know if it was the same storm. I mean, that's a long time in between. We had the storm that you were talking about. That had already, I think, come and gone. Mark had some out his way, but this was pretty localized. Like this was pretty localized. It was basically dead silent, and then there was one strike, maybe 2 kilometers away, and it was moving very quick. No rain or anything. Next strike was, like, on our bedroom. House just about exploded. If you were outside, you'd be deaf. I mean, it was loud, even in the house. And then immediately following that lightning crack and thunder, torrential rain. Just fucking torrential for a good 15 minutes. But the next lightning strike was like it happened and then it was another 2 kilometers away, or a kilometer away. Yeah, it just moved right through, and then the rain went away again. It was gone, and we had a couple more spouts of just localized downpours. But man, the last time I remember having a strike that close, it's probably 17 or so. And I remember being, it was when my bedroom was in my bottom of my parents' place, and it struck in a similar place. We have a lot of exposed granite, and so lightning just fucking... And, that was the last time I remember being that close. Like, just unbelievably loud. I really thought we were gonna lose a window in the house. Like, it was... The glass was rattling, everything was just... I've never been in an area where a bomb went off nearby, but it was that loud, and certainly shook the house. So, yeah, that was quite something. Quite something. But that was what I started my day with, and then waited for the storm to roll through, and then went and did my grocery run afterwards. But yeah, it was localized and small enough that it did nothing for like humidity. Like the humidity is still high. Like it did absolutely fucking nothing. So I wouldn't be shocked if we got some more lightning and thunder in the coming days. Did the roof hold up? Oh yeah, it wasn't associated with wind or anything like that. It was just fucking like one shot. I swear to God. Well, like Dad said, where he was, there was no curtain in the window. He was putting subfloor down at the front of his house, and he said it was like a flashbang. He said I just an instantaneous, and we were in bed, and just, oh my God, it was so fucking loud. Crazy. But I went outside and I looked around. Both cars were fine. I looked at our rocks. It didn't look like there was any discernible spot where lightning would have struck our rock. It might have been our neighbors. And but I looked around a little bit, see if I could spot what it struck. Yeah. There were sirens not long after that too, so I don't know if that was related to it or not. Heat lightning? I mean, it was definitely associated, like, it definitely came with rain and whatnot, and it wasn't that hot. I think it was just a localized storm. The lightning definitely was hitting rock, so, like, if you were to go out behind us about a kilometer, there's a bunch of exposed rock all over the place, and I mean, it's Nova Scotia. The whole fucking place is just granite all over the place. So, there's a whole bunch of it. And typically in a lightning storm that goes overhead, you'll hear it out there. So it's pretty close, and it'll be very loud, but it's not anywhere near where this was. And you could hear it today, and so when it gets out there, you'll hear multiple lightning strikes. Just like 5, 6, 7, and then like cascading, stacking thunder from that. But this was just one bolt. That shit was like fucking Ramu shoving his lightning bolt in our asshole. It was quite impressive. Am was a little freaked out. Ha! She's used to the rain and the wind, but not so much the lightning. Yeah, it was quite something. But everything survived. Flowers are okay. I was a little worried for the flowers with that torrential rain because it was just coming down. It flooded the back of the yard up to the. It was washing dirt off of the hill out back down the driveway. Some driveway's just a fucking mess. Thank God I had my retaining wall there, otherwise half that fucking hill would have been gone. I still gotta build the other part of the retaining wall though. That won't happen until after we're back from the Philippines. Yeah, quite an experience. Anyway, where am I at here? I'm gonna just grab some water. I just finished having something to eat, and it had more salt than I expected. It was some leftover lumpia, which is like the Philippines version of a fried egg, spring roll type thing. I'm just gonna get some water. I'll be back. And then I think we've got some hunts to do. I think there's a fucking S rank in there. We're just gonna clap our cheeks like that thunder clapped this house. But I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. What up, Nectar? What up, Priscilla? Alright, let's see what we got here. Couple of C's. An A and an S. Oh boy. Alright, Dalmekia. Dalmekia. We're potioned up. Alright. There's just entire regions that I haven't even gone to? Fuck me. Looks like I've got to get out there and just explore in general. SSDD, but glad to be alive? I can't tell if that's an emote that my fucking thing just won't load. Or if it's an acronym, I don't know what it is. But I'm glad you're alive as well. Okay. Let's get the old trusty steed. Get out there. It's gonna be a pass. It's gonna be a pass. I'm gonna get all the way over here and explore this new area. It's probably surrounded by enemies here. No? Wow. Will Ambrosia even go through here? Nice. Now this is pod racing! I think I asked this the other day, but does anyone remember if Ambrosia being ridden by Clive was in any of the marketing? Like, is it spoiler territory? Oh, this is just a meme area. Oh, God. Okay. There's a high-level zone in here. Boom, 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 boom. Of course, another one of these that we can't interact with yet. Chronolith, that's gotta be, they've gotta be like boss rush type. One of these here? Word? Man, fighting them would be probably using a lot of our items, but, knock knock. Tight quarters for this. Oh. I can't see anything. Fuck. That I should have been able to dodge. Lots of numbers! Especially in close quarters. Those guys have a lot of health. Thankfully, we get out of there only using, what, one potion? Not bad.
Ready, go?
We got lucky. What are the goblins doing out here? Oh, bro, this is... Whoa, 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 whoa. We're just turning bosses into fucking casual enemies now? Is that where we're at? Holy shit. Okay.
You deserve a rest.
Oh boy. Oh god.
No mistakes.
Thought I was gonna stagger him in time. That was one off. Fuck me.
Nice try. Too slow.
Alright, this is going better than I thought it would. We're fucking him up pretty good. Really crazed? Okay, then I won't put it in. We'll make a note to not put any in for the review. I appreciate the assist there, Crazed. Thank you. I couldn't remember seeing any, but I also made a point to not go looking at a lot before I played it, so I just wasn't sure. Level 33, fucking. God, Clive just sounds so angry in his old age, what? Just livid. Not that he doesn't have reason to. Hey, Darkside! That showed up in chat before it showed up in Streamlabs. Let's fucking go. Okay, well, at least I can see it easily. Thank you, Darkside. Welcome back, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hope you guys have been enjoying this Let's Play so far. This has been a good fucking video game. And a good choice to show off just the kind of quality we can crank out to YouTube, too, I think. I know from a live stream's perspective, there's a little extra work. Even from the viewer side, but, man alive. I was watching the stream back yesterday after we, you know, had that massive fight with Titan. I mean...
This must have been a fishing village.
It damn near looked like I was playing the game!
One left.
Shit was pretty good. A couple of reminders. One, press the like button if you haven't already, because I know we're watching this live, but it does help. During live streams as well. And then two, just good habit to get into if you want to reduce your latency to the actual live feed when you first come in. Set the player to 2 times speed until it resets itself back to normal. That'll get you the lowest possible latency. YouTube seems to consider live in 15 to 60 second almost chunks. And so you could come in and you think you're live, but you're not. And you could be like 35 seconds behind while other people are 10. Just one of the many beautiful oddities of the platform. I guess that's probably a bit of trade-off for being able to rewind the stream whenever you want. What up, Exceed? Glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy. I'll get to that in one sec, Seth. As far as memberships here are on Twitch, so if you're gonna choose one right now, I mean, either or is fine. I'm gonna still be on both platforms to some degree, but the one, if you're just doing subs and you're not like tipping or some other form, if you just want to stick to a sub, then memberships here are 70/30 guaranteed, and that's unlikely to change. Whereas Twitch, I've got 70/30, but it is likely to change and not in the too distant future. So if you wanted to just continue with the sub, or in this case the membership, then over here I'm getting 70/30, and at Twitch eventually they're gonna claw back to 50/50. Let's math for a second. Clive was probably, what, 17? He was 15. We know he was 15. 13 years is Wyvern, then another 5. Yeah, he's 33 right now is the math. Actually, he's around 33, 34. Well, at this point, after all the Titan shit, he could be more like 35. And still hasn't gotten laid. Been traveling around this whole time. With his teenage sweetheart. Ifrit and Shiva could be having, like, intergalactic god sex. And instead, they keep getting blue-balled every time they go for it. You hate to see it. I'm sorry, is this called a leg eater? It's kind of fucked up. Good B-roll footage. Nondescript. Looks good. Different area. Could be called the ball eater. Particularly bad for me. Where are we in the story now? Okay, so we killed Titan. We went through like the wrap up of the whole Titan saga, and now I'm just out exploring Dhalmekia because 2 of the hunts are in Dhalmekia, but I hadn't actually opened up the whole map when I was last here, so Hey, Exeeg, welcome back, sir. I tried to find a way to try and get everyone their... Ooh, that could be a meme over there. Try and get everyone to have their appropriate badge from Twitch here, but there was no way for me to really game the system. At first I was thinking like the first, you know, let's say, 50 subscribers or members here, I'd give the LPR die, but you couldn't break that out from from just the standard progression, so everyone would start at LPR dying. The moment that I changed the icon, everyone's icon would change. So I tried to come up with a way to game the system, but alas, there was not a way. This is a really big arena to have this one thing chilling here. That is sketchy. This almost... If I was an asshole developer, this would be a there's always a bigger fish moment. These guys still have my number. I can't. This enemy type has got the right attack speed to just fuck me up every time.
Nice try.
I always dodge early. Fuck me. I tried to dodge both of those and failed. And then I failed that one. It really is, like, I can't... They have my number. I can't... there's no denying it. They just fucking get me every time. Every fucking time. Like, without fail. Oh shit, I got it! Oh my god, I actually got him! Holy fucking miracles! They can come true. Miracles do come true. Those guys, man, they just always have my number. Consider it decided now. I just need to start grinding back to 90 months or so, not including the years when you were on that weird platform when Gabs was over there. Oh, hitbox. Yeah. Such wasted opportunity there. I guess in the eyes of the CEO and owner, it was a success because you inevitably somehow convinced somebody to buy the platform out when it was basically dead for several $1 million. This has got to be a place where a hunt happens. I refuse to believe this big-ass area is here for that one little bastard. No shot. Okay, so... Can't go through there. And I think all of this stuff is part of an upper ridge that you may or may not get to from way the fuck over here. Because I never saw a method of going up. And nothing was... None of these spots are where we needed to be, so... Boom, boom, boom.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs.
Boom.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Alright, let's go restock on our potions and get back out there. Off to eat some food? Alright, Dap Bread. Enjoy your boiled chicken, steamed broccoli, and dreams.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Bless.
An excellent choice. Fare you well.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
So there's also that down there, so we could do that first. Yeah, we're here, might as well.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Tandoori chicken, biryani, and other food, bud. Wow, other food, bud sounds pretty good. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Tandoori chicken is pretty fire, though. That's true. Who do you think you are, I am? Can we acknowledge for a moment the sheer quantity of fortune potion makers in various fantasy universes must make? Oh, God. Listen. The demand, I mean, the supply must be insane because they're always so cheap. And the demand is always seemingly so damn high. Let's go this way first. Oh boy, we found the big old open field. This is here. Imagine not having ambrosia for this area, by the way. Just imagine if you would, but for a moment, and then cry for those who never received the miracle.
Time to fight.
Oh.
Back to the stables, girl.
For like 5 seconds until I leave this town. God, I am begging them to hurry up and patch this for no fucking motion blur. Sweet, merciful God. Did we actually have, like, confirmation that they're working on a patch to get rid of motion blur, or to be able to toggle it? Because, sweet mother. Pain. Pain. Bro, I ain't here to fight for like 5 hours, alright? I'm out here for some B-roll and a dream.
No mistakes.
In other news of the stupid, Ronnie D has requested immunity from the Disneyland lawsuits. Oh my god. Well, I mean, he's gotta try, I guess.
Stay down.
The lawsuit he prompted? Look, you know. There's something to be said about how somebody like that is able to obtain literally any semblance of power. Because you want to believe, you know, your logical self wants to believe that surely it can't be possible to be so devoid of general intelligence and common sense that, you know, at some point it would impact one's ability to be able to convince other people that you should lead them. But apparently it does not. Now that being said, it does appear that the majority of Ronnie's problems specifically are that he is trying to play both sides of the Republican coin. Not to make any of this stream political, but that does seem to be his biggest hurdle, is that he is not picking one or the other. Oh hey, look, it's one of our hunts. These guys are rave stingers. I have the, just the thing for you guys. Have fun. Oh shit. Oh my god, they up and came out of nowhere. Oh my god. I can't even fucking charge these guys, or I grab them. They're a different breed. Oh my fucking god.
To me, flames!
These guys are... These guys do some damage.
Thanks, boy.
Come on down here. Wow. Holy crap. Just the damage. Wowzers.
Peace at last.
Question regarding sound dampening. The new apartment for me and the wife has a nice dedicated area for both mine and her home office, but it's a square connected to a long hallway. Any experience with sound dampening pictures like canvas with sound materials? Just to reduce the standing waves and not look gamery or like a sound studio. So, I can't think of the name of the company. There is one that produces sound panels that you can... that they have a bunch of things you can choose from to print for pictures, or if you just wanted a solid color and things like that, and they're not overly expensive. I wish I remember the name of the company. Now, I have never used them personally, so I don't know the band of frequencies that it's most effective with. To be honest with you, any true sound dampening material that's done by a company, most of it's going to be really, really, really expensive. Especially if it's meant to look nice. It's going to look really, really, or it's going to be very expensive. And so depending on how much of it you need, and how much you want to spend, I mean, that's gonna could get expensive. Wish I could remember the name of that. One sec. Yeah, there's a few companies that do it. Like there's GIK, G-I-K, but like, I don't know for you what, what's available for you, but they're typically called acoustic art panels. They're decorative, but they are, they're made to absorb stuff. I've never used them, so I can't tell you how successful, they would be at, for what you're looking to do. Oh yeah, Mark has shit for me from yesterday. Jesus Christ. Okay, one sec. The other option is to simply, make them yourself with rock wool insulation or similar, and then you just go to a website that allows you to put prints on different fabrics, like a cotton or a speaker fabric or something similar, and then stretch it over the frame you make. Yeah, so that would be what you're looking for. I can't give you any personal experience to back any of that. I've always made my own with rockwool, which is part of the reason why my rooms are all so hot as Hades. But I guess the upshot is it also helps keep the room cool when you have air conditioning. I can get a 180 by 90 canvas for 190 on sale, generic and custom print. I'm looking to dampen 800 to 2K. Yeah, so 800 hertz to 2K is gonna get that's high-end reflection. That would, a lot of hard surface wall, you know, that will get rid of a lot of that, like, stuff that you would likely hear similar to if you were clapping your hands. It'll help stop some of that level of frequency and that ringing. You still need to place them opposite of wherever you are, Hades is pretty fire, to be fair. True. Wherever you're speaking, right? So your first reflection points are directly to the sides of your face, directly behind you, because obviously there's going to be a monitor in front of you. If you can get something behind the computer monitors or whatever, because it's gonna hit the monitor, and whatever's behind the monitor, it's gonna bounce behind, it's gonna hit the wall behind, and it's gonna come into the microphone from the back, and then directly out to the sides. Gives you a good start if you're really trying to do a lot of work with it. But yeah, and then beyond that, you have to base trap it. Painted concrete doesn't really matter. You know, I mean, painted concrete, whatever. If it's a high reflective surface, painted gyprock and concrete don't act that differently. You know, you need some sort of like base traps if you want to stop building up boxy, boomy sounds. Bass traps, honestly, bass traps are usually the most expensive because it's a lot of foam. But if you're just doing it for Zoom calls and stuff, the thing to do is just start with the acoustic, a couple of those acoustic pieces, see how that treats the room. Throw a rug down, doesn't have to fill the whole room, but just, you know, throw a rug down that's got a high pile if you can, something that will help a lot if you have a hard floor. And if you really want to get fancy, you can hang panels from the ceiling. Leave like a, you know, a 2.5, 3-inch gap between the ceiling and the bottom of the panel, and then so you just use, you know, whatever the fuck. But if everything is fucking concrete, including, you know, between floors, might be a little bit more difficult. I would hate concrete because everything is so fucking permanent. Like drilling into concrete to hang shit. Bleh. Bleh. But I know that that's like the majority of Europe is basically built with concrete. Alright, so we can't go down there yet. There or there. So I guess that's it for here for now. How are real plants for help? Because we were looking at getting indoor trees like a large fig and monsteras.
Let's go.
So, anything in the room is going to force sound waves to go through or around it, right? So anything will change, but it's, you know, to what degree. Now, how much is a plant gonna do? Not much. Will you likely hear the difference? Probably not. But, I mean, to really sound treat a room, you know, to do it with minimal shit, it's expensive. Because you have to really, and it doesn't really make for a very livable space in that you kind of have to know exactly where you're gonna sit, where you're gonna face, and then you're only gonna have stuff put exactly where you need it. And that's the show. And that stuff has to be pretty good. Yeah, you know, if it's cheaper, you tend to have to use a bit more. Big shocker there. Honestly, in that room, putting some stuff up on the walls will be fine. Your big, and if you have a rug or something, will help a lot. The bigger challenge for you will be if it is a square. Squares build up a lot of base. They get very, mind the pun, very boxy. So that will be your, you know, that will be probably more noticeable once you clean up other frequencies with other material. I guess that's this area done. We'll teleport back and try the next area. Well, we got one of the hunts done anyway. One down. No, plants are not really gonna do anything. Honestly, it will make the sound loosely warp around it, but it's not really doing anything. Hide base traps behind plants? I mean, you could. Base traps tend to want to go up into the corners of the ceiling and not necessarily down on the floor. I mean, you know, if you're really base trapping, you're basically base trapping damn near right up the fucking everywhere where you know, two walls meet. But where you get the most out of it is where 3 points meet, so ceiling and two walls. And so you base trap up there in the corners will help get rid of a lot of the base buildup. What we were trying to do is convert sound to heat, which is what sound materials do, if I understand it correctly. I have no idea about that. I'm just different materials based on their density and thickness will absorb different wavelengths of sound, and the wider the distance between the sound waves, meaning the lower the frequency, the lower the frequency, to say it an easier way, the lower the frequency, the thicker the material required to absorb it. Higher the frequency is, you don't need as much material typically to absorb it. So that's why base traps are like super heavy duty.
The finest fabrics. Fresh from the capital.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, where did all that?
made from the stoutest stoneware.
in general, really good shit will also tend to have
Good day, my lord.
some sort of pattern to it to help break the waves up further, to lower the odds to my understanding, to lower the odds of sound waves coming back out at each other at about the same and canceling each other out. So that's what, like, the egg crate looking thing, or the pyramid, or like the saw shaped pyramid situation help break up the waves, so whatever does get through the sound absorption material and comes back out into the room and bounces between walls, you know, it's a phase thing, I think. But that's not really, like, you're not a fucking professional goddamn recording studio. Just start with a couple of things that you and the wife think look pretty, and by that I mean your wife thinks looks pretty. Stick it in the main reflection points, which is directly ahead of where you're speaking, behind you, and then off to the left and right. That is the most ideal. Bass trapping would be your possibly your next thing. If you really were concerned about the boxiness, if you were listening to yourself on microphone, you're like, wow, that's like super boxy. You know, you could. I don't even have bass traps in here. I probably should. I do have, well, I shouldn't say I don't have bass traps. I have some semblance of traps in some of these corners, but I mean, you can get 80% of the way there just by having some material in the reflective points from where you're sitting and talking.
Here you are. An excellent choice.
No, I'm telling you.
Just look at the
Weights and pots!
Oh, where did all the men go?
The juiciest meat from Green's Bed.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle.
So, on this run, although it appears we're not going to get very far, we're going to try to go out and south. Oh, because I tried to give it to Mom and Dad, but they had so much, so we just have that, plus the other one in the cabinet now, so we're just peanut buttered out of our mind. That was your movie? What you watching now? Oh boy, exciting. Do you even know the name of the one you're watching, or do you just randomly pick one? The Rock's Doom? Oh. Wow. That's a movie. For sure. Have fun, babe. Hmm? Who's that? Sure. Oh, yes, okay, her. Man, she really, unfortunately picked some shitty friggin' movies, didn't she? Yeah. Well, you know, took care of herself, halfway decent genetics, and enough money in Hollywood to make it happen. Okay. Whew. What do we get over here? Is this even? This is a dead end, isn't it? This is where we had the quest. And we just have that
No mistakes.
asshole. Okay, babe. So we can't go any further there. I'm gonna have to go back up and see, although I really do think it's probably part and parcel with the Remasov flat where you can go across. I'll double check, but we can't go up there either. I think they are... Yeah, I think this, like, wraps around and probably comes down here. I think we're out of luck there, but there's still a hunt that should be accessible to us in this area somewhere. Just the shitty thing is, this is just a massive area. It's kind of hard to pinpoint it. Maybe up here? Oh no, it just goes the circle. Well.
This would be easy.
Doesn't seem to be a damn thing up here. Let's go reread the hunt thing and see if we get a more pinpoint position.
What became of Cook?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
The Cattery in Delmechia. Off the Sickle, the road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw. Down here, Adam. Come on. Get it together. There's the jaw. So off the sickle. So it's supposed to be like in through here somewhere. Apparently. Allegedly.
Ready, go? Yeah!
What up, Trey Both?
Another crystal.
Miss any main story? No, we've just, we started the day, we're just doing some hunts, and I was exploring, more of, Delmechia since I hadn't unlocked some areas yet. Off the sickle. I mean, really, off the sickle is just either here, or it's actually back. Not seeing him there. Yeah, we're doing some hunts at the moment. The area to cover is, huge! Maybe up here.
Straight home now.
No, didn't do the S rank yet.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well. And now...
Too slow.
Dodge every time. Every time!
It's over.
Think, Mark! Think! The game told me to tell you that, Mark.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Wait, the theater mode is broken already? Really? It's unfortunate. That didn't last very long, did it? What was that achievement for, anyway? With 2 Ds. Not a careless whisper, but a careful whisper. Ah. Defeat 10 notorious marks. That was it. Okay. Need to go back to the hideaway. Get our information.
What became of Cook?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are.
Holy fucking 800 ability points, word. 550. God.
All done?
I was thinking about that yesterday, Fox. I was trying to decide if this location was the one that felt a bit more homey. I would say it's definitely closer, for sure. And I don't know if this game's tone is ever going to truly allow us to get there. I think most of the tone in the game is really destined to be quite destitute. For obvious reasons, and then, you know, our ray of sunshine is to this point has been Uncle, of course, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. It feels a bit more homey than we've had. An A rank and an S rank. Dolomil to Drake's Fang, so it's between Dolomil and Drake's Fang at the jaw. I thought it was there. It feels like Monster Hunter World? Yeah, well, I guess in fairness, the Monster Hunter World almost looked like an airship itself, right? But you know, the hub locations like this, when you start introducing something like hunts and whatnot, I mean, clearly, it definitely ends up feeling like it, but... Fact about the uncle, the VA died in 2021. Great, thank you for that fun fact. Awesome. So, I mean, we just went through the job. We didn't see... I didn't say you did say it was a fun fact. I was being ironic. Or facetious. Alright, well, I'll just go back to the jaw and just look through the area, I guess. Feels sad, man. Feels sad. Did they say what he passed from? I doubt he was a particularly old gentleman.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Come on. Yeah.
Are they the ones just on the road here that I went past? That would be too funny. No shot. Really? That's funny. Okay. The 9 of Knives. Well, I'm the 10 of Dildos.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Oh, this guy.
Days are over.
This guy kicked my ass. Something fierce. This is another enemy type. Probably the top two are that, is that like Drake thing and then these guys. Because they have a lot of attacks that you really just, I mean, that one you should be able to dodge, but I'm bad. Because it's like an easy one to fucking dodge, but the lightning on the ground just fucking catches me every time. I just not, I just assume it's something else. Every fucking... Look at how much damage this guy does. Unreal. Really? Jesus Christ, this guy hits like a truck. I just don't know, I really have a hard time just dodging this guy. Oh, I've got no potions left. I'm gonna dip into elixirs, bro. This guy's kicking my ass so fucking hard. Fuck me. Guy is so hard to dodge. I would need to practice against that guy in that arena for a while just to be able to learn where you can get your dodges in, because everything hurts. And the windows to dodge that guy are very small. Fuck me.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Busted my ass right up. It's not surprising when I fought him as part of the you know, the lead up to Titan. He clapped my cheeks then too.
What became of Kupka?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Well, that was an A rank, which means this S rank is probably gonna fucking fold us like a lawn chair. Urgent notice to all Cursebreakers due to a discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating all work in the region. Rosarian, alright, so it's in Rosaria somewhere. Rosarian ruins. Just question marks. No further than the village gate. Huh. S rank sounds like I'm gonna have to bust out fucking Ifrit. What's been my favorite fight so far? I mean, Titan was the most epic. That's just objective up to this point.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
But my favorite fight? I don't know. I think I enjoyed the whole bit. It wasn't even my best fight. Like, I was fighting terrible, but where you're confronting yourself. Clive is confronting himself, and you're, you know, up against Dark Clive, and then Ifrit versus Ifrit. Just the right amount of stupid. I think that was pretty fun.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Phew, that was an expensive fight. This sounds like we need our brown pants. I would tend to agree. We're probably gonna get absolutely mangled. So Trying to think of where that would be. I mean, we'd have to go through Eastpool to go back to the Dim. Oh, I wonder if it's... I mean, I have an idea. Nope. Still nothing here. Well, frick you. Rosarian Ruins. Out west in Sorrowwise? No, that's where the Abbey is. Could be over here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, so... Pause, champ.
No need to ride from here.
Relative confidence. Oh, it's 100% out here. That's... %100. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Time to die. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fucking Atlas.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Too slow.
Oof. Fuck, Adam. Oh, you gotta do way better at dodging that shit, bro. Way better. Adam, it's so slow. You gotta be able to do better than that.
Too slow.
Adam! Fucking dog water. You're dodging too early, bro. Keep it together. It's okay. It's okay. You can do this. This guy's not that bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I had that dodge. Oh, thought I had that too. Oh, we dodged it. That's bad. That's a lot of wasted shit. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, come on.
Let's roll ready.
Wait, did that cancel both of those lightning bolts? I could've just fucked myself because of that. I think it did. I totally think it did. I am so pissed off right now. Using my limit break canceled the bolts after I used them, instead of chaining them. You can fucking goddamn animation cancel the bolts. Come on, man. Really? You're gonna do me like that?
Another relic of the fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Let's try.
Why are you still dodging so fucking early on that, Adam? Jesus, get it together.
Let's roll ready.
Early. Early again. Forced to double dodge. He's slow, Adam. He's fucking slow. Just wait. This is not Dark Souls. You don't need to be a fucking god. Just... Again, Adam, you don't need to okay.
Too slow.
No, wrong move. Jesus Christ. We'll make it work. God, Adam, can you get over there? I'm pressing square and X. I want to dive in. Can't stand in that. Adam. I definitely dodged that in time. That's fair.
Well done. Nice try.
Bro, fuck off. Just... I dodged that. No way. That was perfect timing. We're gonna have to bring this out even though it's dangerous to do it. Oh, he dodged it. He would dodge that. Just gotta wait this out while he stands there. Oh, suck a dick. I definitely dodged that in time. I definitely dodged that in time. I definitely dodged that in time. I definitely dodged that. I did not, and I just paid dearly for it, blowing both of my elixirs because I suck. Wow. God, I am bad at dodging that, guys. Like, just regular overhead attack. That was brutal. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor to weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had, ultimately making it rare. And then even adamantite. Wow, fancy. Yeah, I had to throw every item I had there. I ate that beam. I fucking, coming out of the menu, I wasn't ready for him to swing that early. There were 2 attacks that I got hit with that were big that I was positive I dodged in time, but didn't, but that's whatever. The rest were just me getting clapped.
Back to sleep with you.
The rest was me just getting clapped. Okay. Well, we did it. We got her done. Yeah, we just gained some levels. Well, he was how many levels ahead of me? Like 10 levels ahead of me or some shit?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
The lingering fire was the worst thing for me. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Oh, it's only really annoying, I guess, depending on your style of what your setup is, in that if you're trying to keep the pressure up, which you want to, because you don't want to spend more time fighting him than you need to, it's hard to be close to him and not just get caught with it, unless he moves away from it, which he, you know, sometimes gets just far enough out to make it doable. Honestly, the one that bothered me the most, as far as, you know, being annoying, not me not being able to dodge his, like, simple overhead attack. That's just me fucking, I can't, like, the slower the attack, the worse I am at dodging it. The multiple AoE circle one, trying to, you know, the fastest way to move is to dodge towards the enemy, either with Phoenix or with your X squared dash. Dodging is super slow, and it's hard. You can't really free-form dodge and shit. It always wants to take you towards an enemy, so that one gets a bit hairy.
Okay, yeah. So, will it be?
Alright, well that S rank was probably so far ahead of where we are currently to be able to use that item for crafting that it's gonna be some time before we actually get to use it, but we got her done. Which means I think we're all caught up on hunts. For now. What's our...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
We're at 490. We still have 60 more renown. Hot damn. I think that Atlas fight gave us 50 on its own. I feel like we could probably have gotten more than 50 for that. Ha! Given what it was.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, so that's all the hunts. And we have no side quests. Oh, netted us a pretty good chunk of ability points. We still need a lot to master Judgment Bolt. I'm still debating it. Like, does anyone know, this is a hand banana, does anyone know if mastering increases the damage further, or if mastering only allows you to use it anywhere else? Like, are you spending 5,500 just for the convenience of moving it? Because I kind of like, because really, you know, when I was thinking about it, Titanic Block is nice. It doesn't increase the damage further. Titanic Block is nice in that there's a counter and whatnot. The problem with that is that a lot of my stagger damage comes from not getting hit in the first place. Not from a counter perspective, but from dash dodging. Because of the Berserker Ring. And so if I have this, then I'm no longer using the Berserker Ring, which means I'm moving away from my main method of deleting the stagger bar. Which is counterproductive in the grand scheme of things. And otherwise, you still get a good single target damage attack. It's not as good as Wind Up, but Wind Up is 4-star probably if you fully wind it up, right? And I'm not a fan of having to wait for anything. Unless that stopped time, it doesn't add anything, you know, to my shit. Which means I can, instead of blowing 5,500, I can keep Storm out, and I can increase other shit. Like a Thunderstorm I'm not even using right now. Pile Drive I am. My big finisher is typically Rising Flames, which also cleans up single target enemies really well, so I'm probably going to upgrade that. I think what we're going to do is do that. I think we're kind of long overdue for just upgrading the shit in general. And I can always redo this if I want to anyway. Mastery is just assignment any icon, so it really doesn't change much here. Do that. All of my ones that I actually use with frequency. This just increases the duration of it, which is nice. I don't know if that's necessary. The lightning rod? Oh, you mean blind, the circle blind justice? I mean, it does okay. That's neither here nor there. This is also neither here nor there. I mean, it'd be nice to have. It replaces... The problem with that is that it replaces it would end up replacing Cyclone, and Cyclone is a really good general purpose, you know, small mob cleanup. It's also 3-star stagger, which is great. The left lightning ability? Oh, pile drive. Well, this I'm gonna upgrade anyway because it's used so frequently, and its uptime is pretty frequent. I don't really need the fucking tornado to be upgraded right now. Like that can wait. Against bosses, it can sometimes be more detrimental than anything else. Oh, you mean this one, the actual lightning rod move. Yeah, the thing, why I don't like this, I talked about this one before. I don't like it because, it's multi-stage, and it can't be really well dual-purposed when an enemy is already at full stagger. Like, it's not adding much to my damage round. So it's three on the stagger, but so is this. The difference is that this is chaining to different enemies, and perhaps, I don't know if it would somehow do more. It's just multi-step. I have to do too many things to get utility out of it. Like, not particularly interested. This is just good AoE that does the same thing, plus good damage. Excuse me. Like this is essentially like, so you'll notice in my rotation, like I just blow everything up front to bring the stagger down to halfway to drag them down with Garuda, and when they're down with Garuda, it gives me a big enough window to use this. That lightning rod maneuver is essentially, for as far as shredding the bar goes, is essentially a weaker version of this. Now, if you could drop that ball and hit it with this, you might be onto something. Good night, XC! Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it, and thank you once again for bringing the membership over here, brother. I appreciate that a great deal. You have yourself a good night. But if I did that, I would have to replace something. Where I get, well... I am curious, because what could happen is I could master it and move it and replace Tornado so that my square and that would become my triangle. And if this gouge does in fact proc the ball, then when they're in a down state, you drop the ball and then you hit with gouge, and it could theoretically absolutely massacre. I'll try it. Because what it would do is it would give me... I lose the tornado, which is a great meme. I mean, I can always unlock it again if I want to, but... I lose the tornado, but it does allow me to... possibly... do even more stagger damage against the single target larger enemies consistently without having the tornado be in my way. Nullifying for... Wait, this doesn't just... reduce damage, it's using the word nullify? What, you just get free fucking memes? That'd be wild. And then I guess the question is this on a timer, or does it stay until you take damage? Like, is it just like a fucking permanent shield until you... Interesting. Alright, so... so that goes to triangle. Okay, so we'll see how that pans out.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Well, I mean, I've literally died.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Inform me.
The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
Are they just trying to thin out
We have not seen the
their
last
allies?
of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Easy peasy. A new crafting recipe. I've discovered a new recipe! Wait, that didn't also unlock hunts, ironically, like right after we were at the board, did it? No, alright. Alright. Hey, old man, great news. Kupka's like 7,000 million feet in the ground.
Ah, Clive. Have you come
Just so deep. Dante's Inferno deep.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
How do these kids
He is the big baby.
constantly show up
And with
when I'm
good
talking to
reason,
them?
children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima.
Oh, Mark, just as a heads up, we've determined this earlier. There was no sighting of any
Alas,
of the Chocobo stuff
no.
in
And not for
advertisements and
want of
stuff, so ixnay on the
scoured my
Chocobo
every historical tome in our collection
video,
and found nothing.
if I've taken some,
Not
which I
even
think I
the
had
sort
some.
of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, frame rate, please. Hold it together.
Thanks to Sid.
Hold it together.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, lady. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Yeah, congrats on killing a demigod. But don't let it get to your head.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What does it look like?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
The enhancer. Okay. Wait. A white worm bone, of which we do not have any. Okay.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you.
Great. White worm bone. It's not even from a hunt. Just a rare drop, or rare-ish drop.
And?
A championship mullet. Got that Yammer Yager.
He cracked the crystal too.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old Hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well.
What's up, Soil?
Be sure
I'm
to tell
probably
Midway.
butchering that fucking
She's
name
been going at it hammer and
miserably.
tong down in that workshop of hers. Trying to do her father proud.
Message
I can't remember
retracted.
the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Didn't want to say hi.
I'll suggest it.
Didn't want to say hi. Alright, let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Speak with Mid. Great. We'll go say hello.
I went up to give some greens to the tropical. Mid hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pages.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I swear to God, she's getting this airship off the ground.
And I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Really? We're gonna do that? Why
Me
not?
and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
What do you
I'll
need?
come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
It was in 4? Oh, was the airship in Final Fantasy 4 called the Enterprise? Or just not the airship, but the ship. I've never played 4, admittedly, so I wouldn't know.
I think mid might need some help.
I entered at 6/7. I didn't even know Final Fantasy existed until then. Looks like we've got side quests available. We do. Oh, whoa. Multiple locations even. Well, shit. Alright, Lost Wing. What can I do for you? It's been a while since I've been here.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from it.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Really?
I have a...
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures, rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerve. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I...
Go kill the suspicious shit.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
For great justice!
Hello, Sid. Take
Oh.
a seat where you lie.
Oh, wait, and you're gonna make me listen to this shit?
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Oh, well, how about we just skip right to take it seriously?
You alright, Sid? Something.
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right.
Great.
Where it is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village.
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right.
Fuck. That delivery. That delivery.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between
You look
the trees.
like you're 7 years
Here as
old
quick as me legs
and
would carry
sound
me,
40.
And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Wow. Okay.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to investigate we go. What, babe? Buong.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Why in the shit are there black shields hanging out here?
Black shields. Here.
Why?
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Hold on, babe. Oh, for fuck.
Why were they here? Were they
She
planning an
fucking
attack
building
on
a house
Lost Wing?
upstairs? What's she doing?
I need to warn Quentin.
What were you saying, babe? Babe? What were you saying? What were you saying? No.
Good day to you.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found
Black
some
shields.
shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Okay, fair.
Who?
The former Lord
Oh, here
Chief
comes the cement
Justice
mixer.
of Cranbrook. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Well, okay, yeah, that's a
No
jump.
punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Okay.
The man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
This has turned into quite a side quest.
Comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
He said to one dude in the room. Okay. Quentin out here getting ready to set fire to the rain. He's putting on his boots, getting ready to show everyone his Adele impersonation.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Alright, well, that will progress at some point. Whenever the fuck that's gonna be. And now to Dalamil Inn. Story progress? Nah, we did all the hunts, did the S-rank hunt. And now we're, well, we started the main questline stuff up just to get it started. And then it unlocks some side quest stuff. Which is what we're doing right now.
There'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers.
Sure, I'll go look for your apprentice. Everyone's got some apprentice problems around here.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right.
Use your loaf.
It would make a fine gift for your beloved. She'll...
Train to Doosan? Anyone?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses.
I knew a girl like that
My
once.
bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me.
Phrasing?
Damn it. But now she's gone.
Likes a good pegging, this
She's
guy.
never coming back.
We don't judge.
What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
And for free. I mean, didn't even charge for this service.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
What are you up to, babe? Oh. Oh. They're okay, babe. Oh, the ones over here.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they're not on the ground. I've tied them up. They shouldn't fall over. M says Foxy's just jealous. He needs to find somebody. Don't shoot the messenger. What are you doing up there, babe? Mm-hmm. As long as the sausage is cooked, that's all that matters. Okay. Yes, his hand that's more than one Kupka had. True.
Herbs and spices from the breadth of the twins and beyond.
True.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Inviting hollow?
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
He's literally still standing right there talking about him like he's not even here. Alright. Another one in the books.
Yes, they're quite sorted.
And now, back to our regularly scheduled programming. New items. What?
And what can I do for you? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
What is it? I'm busy.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
It's a lot of work for one blacksmith.
Krieger's Tates.
Ha!
Well,
That's
I don't know
a
what the hell
saying.
you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at
I'm gonna
this.
need your second eye.
It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply.
You sure that's not just a drug?
It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up.
Let
One
me
of us will
guess.
probably give you an anchor.
I'm getting the Stardust.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in the fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav works better alone. I'm a little scared to send Otto off by himself.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers and the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, now we gotta head back to the Velcroy. And it is just out here.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Well, blind.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Fine, I guess. Just went back and watched your second fight with Titan. What were your thoughts at the end of that? I mean, that was a wild fight. That was, almost too long, just because it's so high energy, so high up there that you're getting burned out, by the time you get to the end of it. But just wild, and a good mix of, gameplay mechanics throughout the fight. All of it looked epic. I was definitely intrigued with how they were going to tackle Ifrit versus Titan, given the sheer scale, and then of course Titan gets even more Titany, and the scale goes up even more. So that was a really, really impressive fight. Like, just everything about it was impressive. And, certainly one of the better boss fights that, I've experienced in many years.
It just looked like black sand to me. Should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Yeah, very, very cinematic, and just the scale of some of those fights is just wild, and well handled. Allows you to appreciate the scale of it. The weight of everything changes, of course, and just the way that they've worked the camera angles, still make it, you know, I very rarely felt like I wasn't able to, see everything I needed to see, despite everything that was going on. So just really well done.
How much did you get?
Oh, it's all good, Brian.
Enough.
I mean,
I hope.
It's kind of hard to keep up with a streamer playing a single player game for 6 to 12 hours at a time. It's, it's understandable if you can't constantly keep up.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did.
Cinematic
was
death?
choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance. Yes.
Not
But you're the one who
directly, but you will. Yesterday's VOD, when you eventually get to the end of it,
hopeless outcasts.
you will experience cinematic shit in general.
Gave them
The
something worth fighting for,
most cinema.
just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the Hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Okay. Guess we head back now.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Yeah, right. I am prepared to go on many fetch quests. Because, let's be honest, this is a big project.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Letting off steam. Oh, that's part 1, of course, yes. Part 1.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I went up to give some grease to the chocobo.
Welcome back, Richard. Missed any Animu no Animu battles have been missed. You missed an S rank,
Started reading books that don't
an
have
S rank hunt, which wasn't that we didn't go full Animu for that.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Whoa, what a convenience!
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Oh, I was kind of hoping that the name above her head was going to say, what's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air.
We've heard all of this, yes.
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid.
This just sounds like a really... This really just sounds like a Final Fantasy version of a nuclear reactor.
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to
Let
be
me guess, a
considerably more
giant
dangerous than
fallen
that.
robot needs to be taken out.
See. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I think Mid might need some help.
Excuse me. Wait, did they put more hunts already? No, okay. But we do have enough renown.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
715. That's a serious leap.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave
Oh,
anything
God.
you don't need behind.
Meanwhile, they're getting ready for actual war. Sure. We'll speed up the process. We'll speed things along.
Thanks, Gal.
Really? Silly.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there.
Okay.
As is the creature I told you about.
Of course.
Alright, BRB. Here I go killing again.
Anybody home?
Not yet, Zastel. I've found a couple more of them in different areas and have not been able to interact with them yet. Oh, it's this one of these guys.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try.
That seemed to work pretty good.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the Hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Increases strength of tonic duration by 10 seconds. Yeah, that combo actually seemed to work. The claws do proc the lightning staff. And, so against stronger enemies, it'll be interesting to see just how fast it shreds the second half of their bar.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
daughter started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be
Her name, Helena, not
job
what's
well
her name.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze, which is why you need proper shielding, a prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it, or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light, but I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel
Talk
I would seek.
to Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Hi ho, hi ho. Here I go again, talking to our immortal bookworm.
Thanks to Sid.
Hey, young fella. I got a question. Or three.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
True.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Oh yeah.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, the knowledge of the past may yet
that's what
prove
I'm here
useful to me
for. I'm the
formula.
UPS fucking delivery guy.
And since you're asking others to help you,
Clearly.
perhaps I should too.
Clearly.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Oh boy. Oh boy, another opportunity to learn a little bit more about somebody. Well, I mean...
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
I think I need to spend some time with Tarja, personally.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients
Use your
for someone's
Final
supper.
Fantasy Riz.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon.
All right.
Alright.
See you later, Clive.
See you there.
Good luck with your research.
I like how Tarja's like, oh, I was hoping to pop on over there. I'll meet you there. It's like an entire ass kingdom away. Million miles away. I'll just have a nice little pop over there.
Where's Tarja?
There's talk at the glass gate. Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Need to stock up on these.
I won't have you.
There you are, Tarja.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right.
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
You picked correctly. I'm a master at fondling nuts.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on. Take it.
Wow. So enthusiastic.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Keep fighting the good fight.
Hopefully Tarja's finished too.
I'm gonna guess probably not, because we have to fight something, I'm sure. We gotta go looking.
I did.
You're gonna love my nuts.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
That's what you're here for. I want to learn more.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire.
Fair.
No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories.
I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Just a mild dash of tension there. Just enough to confuse the average guy.
Long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his.
Just
I'll meet
enough.
you back at the Hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Just a touch of tension. Oh, thank God, 2 gil.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Well, let's find out, shall we? Give him a ol' ring-a-ding. Oh, people are gonna ship Clive with everyone. They're gonna ship Clive with Vivian, ship Clive with Tarja, ship Clive with Jill. There'll be some sick fuck out there shipping Clive with Hippocrates here.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing them.
And I'm sure there will be like some true degenerate
ingredients
shipping Clive with Mid.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious.
In fact, that's probably the highest probability.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
No, you ever hear the Titan, son? You don't need to test. You just need to charge 250 grand a pop for the seats. Full send.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid, the man.
Shipping Sid with Sid. Oh my god. Fuck's sakes.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
No kidding.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Oh, can we please name it that?
Placement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision. Which is why you want the largest hammer you can get your hands on.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
That's the best we got?
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow.
Almost had a heart
When
attack.
work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Okay. You gonna see your father yet? Or you gonna keep putting it off?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Keep yourself busy.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it.
Theme of the game, by the
We're not just
way.
trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the Hideaway traipsing across the Twins. I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way. You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she would... Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Oh, really?
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, no pun intended, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will get this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Oh, Gav?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Alright. So I just read a very interesting note. Squid Game, we all know about that show, took over Netflix for quite some time. Squid Game just cast, or announced that they casted Top from Big Bang for season 2. Top. The man with exactly one facial expression. I'm very interested in how that turns out. Ripsid.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
That's some founder talk right there.
Join you.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader. Assuming you've no better ideas.
We got Goots out here now.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them?
Oh, thanks, Nan! Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot!
Goots is
There's a
jacked
caravan that
about
runs
it.
back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you
Fantastic.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Fantastic. Dun, 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 ba-bum. Meanwhile, we've got a side quest unlocked at the Hideaway. And so we'll go and clean that up first before we move on. Who's gonna... Who's even got the quest for us?
He cracked the crystal too.
Via letter. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Wow. I might have come across something that might need your attention, baby, and by that I mean immediately. Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers.
3 quests!
Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Okay.
What could be wrong with
What's wrong with Torgal?
He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Okay. The pen is mightier! Oh no. The penis mightier, Alex? Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judged by the Baby, there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, sure.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Alright, 3 up. Let's knock him out. At least they're all here. And if we're lucky, they stay here.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
Well, I mean, you can't be expected to see everything.
An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
Ah.
The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but
A katana.
the edge on it.
It is a katana.
Could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nippon steel, folded 1,000 times.
More distracting. Can't stop thinking.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
All right. Well, we had to talk to her anyway.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Well, thank you.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
A touch eccentric. Oh boy, what does that mean? What does Karen consider a touch eccentric? Dare I ask?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Oh, we've been there.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Well, I mean, if they're so rare, what are we gonna do? Get him exactly one of these, and then they're gonna disappear, and he's gonna starve? Okay, I guess it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. We gotta take Torgal to Whole Foods. Clearly.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little.
Whispering Clive.
I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Uh-oh.
And it's maybe my fault.
Oh no.
But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
Oh, what are you doing,
Sadly,
son?
that square turned out to be more of a circle.
Oh.
Zero.
Oh.
I'm straighten it
Oh.
out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Rip.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
Oh boy.
Well,
is that XQC?
who's paying?
I mean...
Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Oh my god. Each?
5 million.
5 million?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
This man didn't make a small clerical error.
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
This motherfucker's done Bernie Madoff himself.
There might be.
And everyone else along with him.
To Martha and the dame.
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
No. You're fucked. You're definitely fucked. 100% fucked.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
The dude is super fucked. Karen gonna rip him limb to limb.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Well, that's it. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out.
Let's hear it.
Oh, this is a totally different quest.
Well, it's a lovely bit of kit, it is. Bung a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Oh, for God's sake.
Proper.
Weird science?
Exactly do you need
Okay.
for this filter?
Crystal
Nothing
meth.
but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
Oh, well,
I take it that's where I come
easy. Just a bomb king.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
All right.
Thank you kindly.
This fucking guy.
I think Mid might need some help.
Alright, Nectar. We got a special meme here for me? Oh. The Croc and Sandbreck. I don't think I can go anywhere right now until I progress the story. Excuse me. Alright.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
What are you doing here?
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will. Together, this time.
Yes, we will. So. We have to further the main quest before we can go finish the rest of these. So that's what we will do. Right after I go use the washroom and get a drink of water. So don't go anywhere. Oh! Yeah. Okay. Whew. We're back. Back in action. How's everyone doing? Want to find a snack? Well, that's why I just grabbed a.
How are you feeling?
Better.
A little something to nibble on while I'm waiting for
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
more food later. Good boy, Torgal. Let me guess, not allowed to go here yet? Yeah, okay.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, this is the area over and above. I see. That's why we weren't able to go up.
Farewell.
Dominant of Ifrit, stopped by a wooden gate. Oh, the irony.
So what do you think?
That we'd be...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Lucky you came along. Now,
why'd you have to say it that way?
To make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Man, why you gotta be so sus? Why are you out here being so damn sus?
I'm not sure I trust those two.
No shit.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These Must be our bandits. Slow.
Alright, I just wanna target the small guys. Oh, I thought I had that timing. Oh my, that shreds the fuck out of them. Oh, just dodge. Did I just dodge right into another attack?
It's over.
Yeah, that combo does exactly what I was hoping it was going to do. It absolutely peels them.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh shit, we haven't had to do this in a while. That's not good.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
That's why when I was asking earlier, I was like, did they just stay there until you get hit enough times to like, you know, get rid of the orbs? Because if the orbs are hitting and you're like, then it would just be like even crazier. I'd have to give up on one of my AOE attacks though, and I don't know if
what if we want
that would be worth it
next time?
I don't think it would probably be able to keep up with the current Phoenix AOE that I've got. Yeah, it hits around you, so it might proc it, but yeah, it's hard to say. I'm sure it would probably work. I just don't know how often it would hit it, and if it would
I see the Dalmex lag
do
behind
as
Rosaria
much.
when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Do as much as just the single.
The path continues on the other side.
Attack I currently use. Remind myself what the name of the damn thing is. Scarlet Cyclone. So I don't know if it would do as much. I'd have to be so close that it would only work when I'm using it in a one-on-one combat. But I might adopt that attack anyway, because depending on who we're fighting, I might need to be able to just not take damage from hits. It's entirely possible. No, I understand which one he's talking about. I'm saying that's the one I'm currently using. What I'm saying is I don't know if it proccing, if Will-o'-the-Wisps proccing the lightning ball will be able to keep up with or be as useful, because it has to replace that one in my rotation. None of the other ones would be getting replaced. The only one that gets replaced would be that one.
This might take a while.
For that reason. Like, it's... I almost have no doubt that it would be very good to shred or to help, you know, add more stagger bar damage in a one-on-one scenario, but it's not going to be something that I want to use in, you know, more combat scenarios. It's a little... I don't want to min-max that hard unless I absolutely have to. Like, if I get in a situation where I feel like I need to, then obviously I can give it a shot. But I'd probably have it more for its abilities to absorb damage than anything else. The Final Sin. It's an interesting name.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods.
Just...
It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Niagara Falls.
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice.
Ah, that's the sin.
And challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here. These falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Sounds like some endgame shit.
The gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in Paris. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
There's a place I know, Ontario. That's always only gonna play to like 3 people. Everyone loves Marine Land.
I see the reports are true, Father.
Oh boy, look who's in the chair.
I've surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Oh my god.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
My god.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Really? This vegetable?
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
What? You on the crack again?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
So one of the things that I just have to ask right now is given Dion's...
I find you.
He could just kill everyone in this room right now. And worst case scenario, he just goes full meme and just wipes the damn thing clean.
The path you wish to tread?
Like, let's be honest here.
Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
You just said you were speaking for a god like 3 seconds ago, but okay.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Mm-hmm.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Oh, this bitch.
Do you know of my blood?
See, if I'm Dion, I just gotta keep it 100 here. If I'm Dion, I'm just killing everyone in the room. There's no guards. There's no nothing. The old man's got nothing but a fucking Viagra friggin' pumped up dick.
Rock markets are to the north.
Annabella's just a fucking paperweight, and that kid's a vegetable. Just literally murder all of them. You take over the throne. Like no, like the common folk are not going to question it. The fucking noblemen are not going to question it. They know they've all been thinking the king's crazy, and now they just watch the king hand it over to this kid. Nobody's gonna be like, "Oh, you're a kingslayer." I mean, and even though, what are you gonna do? You're Bahamut. Glass them. Duty, honor, and responsibility. Duty to them. Honor. What honor is there in serving them? And what responsibility is he shirking? The responsibility of blowing his fucking father? Nah. They're all dead. They, like, Dad's talking about speaking for God, taking over the whole world, handing it over to a kid who drools, and married a traitoress who killed her husband and fucking went against her own country because she's like an extreme classist slash racist slash what. You don't always drop the nuke immediately? Well, I would hazard guess that up to this point he's done fairly well, but now he's discovered that he's handed the throne over to the kid. Hey, kill them all. Like literally what is the worst that happens there? What's worse than what he's going to try and do? Like what do we want to wait for? For the rampage to continue on? He's sending us back to the front line. He's gonna command us take form as Bahamut and start wiping other people off the face of the fucking planet. What are we doing? We're wasting time? We're wasting time. Valuable time.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
I was trying to run that whole fucking time.
Fly, Ambrosia!
The Game of Thrones effect, yeah, I suppose. I almost think it would make for a more compelling story if he killed all three of them with the hope that it was going to go over well because he thought he would have the support of all of the other noblemen, and then it kind of like falls around, you know, falls down around him and he's forced to defect and joins us as we then have to take, you know, it's the story of, you know, leaving a power vacuum in the midst of this war that they've been, you know, sitting back. I think it'd be more compelling and it'd be satisfying. Be like, no.
No need to ride from here.
It ends now.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch.
Well, I'm not, when I say, you know, well, worst case scenario, I mean, they're gonna force him to use his powers anyway on the battlefield. So what I'm saying is, I mean, clearly he's not going to need to turn into Bahamut to kill his father and Annabella and the vegetable. Alright? He can turn them all into a fine meat paste. Without it. I'm just saying that, you know.
You're welcome anytime.
He has all the power. Like, he literally has all the power in that scenario.
Crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
I believe it, all right. What's that?
He's not just a dragoon, he's the leader of the dragoons. The man is a battle god, can tame drakes, is Bahamut.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
Yeah, I would like to know the root origin of Gregor for the god's name, for sure. Your theory about Ultima?
Unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still
I
in
did
effect.
not.
Only those
What
whose
is your
business in
theory?
Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
He's hangry, he needs some Ifrit by the foot. You mean if fruit by the foot?
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Pass. Although, also, phrasing.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent.
Oh, we can actually bounce around now. Well, let's finish. Wait, hold on. Yes, okay, good. Good, now we can finish this up. Like fruit by the foot? Eat fruit by the foot? Oh, you didn't want to, like, actually have a portmanteau, but you wanted to...
Seems the rumors were true.
Okay, I got you.
People
5 out of
notice a
10.
wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole mother...
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out!
I'm not even in.
These rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Good God. Alright, we'll deal with this guy.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
Oh, boy.
He's also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
Wow, conveniently named!
Coin in Dalamon is set to
Who would have
pass
thought
through
that we'd find the bandits in Bandit's bed? Not me.
That's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Never in a million years would I have put it together, you know, I just... You know, I've seen it on a map, but I never thought, you know, hey, maybe that's it. Maybe they're there. How foolish of me. God, you know what, I've been thinking about this now that we've been in some more areas that are kind of sizable like this one. I'm sure there are people that have played and completed this game having not done the side quest to obtain ambrosia. I'm wondering if they not railroad you, but like maybe even just point you in the direction of that quest or give you another reason to end up with ambrosia, because without ambrosia, some of these areas, I mean, you'd be running for a fucking hot minute. You'd seriously be pretty down bad.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
That's the combo, boys and girls. Oh, wait. I was on the wrong one. No, I missed my fucking... No! I forgot to change. Fuck's sakes. I am doing a great job at just eating all of these shots. Just a bang up job. Taking time to get lit, taking tomorrow off for my birthday. Dank 5-day weekend, let's go. Wait, is it your birthday today? Or tomorrow, or when is it? Either way. Happy birthday, you old fuck.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Honest to God, 27 feels like yesterday, man, because it was like not long before the end of the world happened.
For the return of my effects.
But my life was complete bedlam from the age of 27 to 28, complete fucking bedlam. And then I had a 4-month break and then COVID. And now here I am, 34.
I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword.
Entering my NBA prime. Supermax time.
Work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins.
Oh, she sold you hard on this.
Exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect
The owner
stroke,
of Dimsdale
and for that stroke
Dalamil.
only,
That's pretty good. I like that one. That's a 9 out of 10.
blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an
I
edge?
do not know how to dribble with my left hand.
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones,
Several different types of whetstones, yeah.
array of them ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
Crime.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Oh no. Oh God.
Lord Byron Rosfield.
Don't say anything.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright, that's that one done. And then there's Martha's. North. We got side that man. This typically they just open up like maybe 2 or 3. They got this shit just ripping full of side quests right now. Give the stone to the uncle, have him show it off next time he buys something, seeing it. Oh my god, yeah.
I want to see.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talk?
Milady.
Gift?
Oh, right, this is... I had to drop this off here.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Nah.
I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Sorry.
Tell
I'm blue
Otto
balls
he
for
can keep
life.
his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing. Nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could
Can I
do.
have this thing then? It's worth like 5
Did you a
mil.
kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Mm-hmm.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Very good. Yeah, Jill's right there. Alright, and then we go to Martha to give Martha her $1 bajillion rock. Making everyone wealthy out here but ourselves. Struggle is real. I don't think we got a scene where Jill was introduced to the Dame, no. Not that I remember anyway.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take This as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the Hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the Hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Hello?
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Right, there's that one. They really stuck that shit out in the middle of nowhere, didn't they? All right. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. God, I can't wait to progress the story a little bit more so that all of the time in the game moves forward or some shit. Being out here in the fog is just cheeks. It looks great, but man, just depressing.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope,
excuse me,
seemed like just the place.
Very good.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Stay down.
Damn, these things are beefy. Ouch.
Farewell. It's over.
Big finish. Ooh, we're almost leveled up.
Now,
Time to eat.
Could be enough, I wonder.
Damn well better be.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Of course he is. They all are.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright. That's done. Which means we can take 3 of those back and drop them off.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, you dumbass. I see you're still alive.
I see.
Yeah.
So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. But she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
You might like that.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Absolute 5-alarm fire, that guy. Just an absolute wet paper bag.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Deal.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid.
The
last month's
balls
wages.
on this guy.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
The balls to ask.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Ooh.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all.
Step back from the microphone for this one.
Gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a
First
wrong
part of that
no
video
one
was way the fuck in here. Hearing absolutely every mouth noise. And then out of nowhere, he's way the fuck back here again. Ha! Got the switch up.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
He broke out of the Matrix.
And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
What's that then?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
Oh dear.
I might be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the Hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Hmm?
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Hmm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more
It's a
years
goat
left
fuck,
in me.
Admiral.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Oh, we're putting that on the back wall.
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Mmm. Good shit. Oh, there is no shot.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Are we just...
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Oh, right. Bomb King for weird science. Right. Deliver the sundered... Okay, we got that. Return the hideaway and speak... Alright, okay, yeah.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
You could say that.
Yes, Clive, forever the ray of sunshine, as he is always known.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
Brought 5, actually.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Was I? Tomes, you old fucking wet fart.
Ah, Clive.
You were right.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
I do.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon.
I swear to God, was I right about being Carbuncle
In addition to Lady
and
Jill,
Fenrir?
he served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Hmm. And we are rewarded with a level up. Let's go. Henry Cavill's Fang. Slightly increases Torgo's attack potency. Nah. Sorry, Torgal.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Curse Breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Curse Breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Curse Breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I'll be working day and night.
We're working on this new nickname here. We're just being called Sunshine by everyone.
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
Don't mention it, you dick.
It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
Excalibur design draft. Oh boy. I can only imagine the memes required for Excalibur. Oh boy.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Oh shit, a bomb ember. We have the Scarletite for that already. We have the Grimelkin hide. We have all that we need there. It's just the bomb ember, which is for a hunt, which I believe is tied to that other side quest that we are in the midst of.
That it? Fine.
Probably.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Poggers. Poggerino!
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
And we finally have enough renown built up for the next tier.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are.
Bless. Down to
Come again.
850.
May have more for.
Good lord. Alright, now. What are those? Healing potency of high potions by 25%. Oh, wow. I mean, high potions already heal a lot. Getting more out of regular potions...
Yeah.
Until we, you know, I don't know if it's possible, but I think it probably will be. Until we find out how to, or get a quest or something to increase our number of high potions carried. Then maybe. Imperial Chase... The Croc and Sandbreck. Speaking of potions, we need to go buy some more. And then we get to go hunt a bomb.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Right. Now. Yeah, Sandbreck. Probably was like the Croc. Yeah. More than likely. More than likely. Yeah, not just any bomb, the king bomb. That's right.
Thanks, girl.
It might be here, it's just my guess. Just a guess. Oh boy. A fitting rank for the Bomb King.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Not so useful against. Oh.
Pretty good when he just walks right into it. Easy. Thanks, Obama. All right, that was good. That's another 9. 2 9s and a 5, Datbeard. You're on a roll today. Clapped.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Oh my god, just pick it up. Please. God, just...
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Facts. We can technically go this way.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Man, we have been cranking through content today. Just ripping through it.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid?
We did get the bomb ember.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
It's a good amount of side questy stuff. It hasn't felt overwhelming.
There we have it.
And like I was mentioning before,
And it works just like the chief said it
the
would.
vast majority of them are
Very impressive.
actually functional.
This is the man who cut down a burning boulder.
In that it gives you good rewards and it furthers the story in interesting ways that isn't necessary to hear, but good additive stuff.
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic
I've
on
literally
that.
just fucking said this 3 seconds ago.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Olympic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the Hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your back.
Whoa.
There's plenty more where that came from.
Whoa, what now? Okay, whoa, slow down. Alright. You're lucky I let you rub my bag once. Oh, that's fantastic. Grasp it firmly. This poor woman has been scrubbing the side of the... Oh, it's like with the kids drawn on the wall. Damn graffiti artists.
Back, are ya?
Fucking Banksy.
What's that for you, dear?
Holy shit. Well, that was worth going through. That's a...
No scratches, right?
Large upgrade.
That it? Fine.
Damn! Look at that weapon. What a beaut.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
All right.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Let's go. Let's see. That's been mastered. That's been mastered. None of these are even worth really moving somewhere else. Like maybe that one, but the problem is that it's a multi-hit for stuff right in front. Way too much downtime. And I have nothing I really want to replace at the moment. All of that. The only thing I could think of would be this. So, if I really wanted to try it now, I can move that. Yeah, Titan is if you want to do all counters. I don't really have interest in that right now. So if I wanted to, I could replace... Well, really, there's only one thing that I can replace. Well, not necessarily. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could... get rid of that. But again, I don't think... I think this will be a situational thing. Like, if I really feel like I need damage mitigation and shit, then that's available. That Raptors Grady Dick jersey going to be a bestseller across every college campus next season? Oh, absolutely. The name sells the jerseys. No doubt. No doubt. Gonna sell a ton. Builds are so different. Mine's all about doing quick, heavy damage. Ah. Yeah, I'm entirely about shredding their, because the small guys die quick. And between the fire uppercut and the AoE and the electro AoE, the small guys get fucking leveled. So in a one-on-one fight, my priority is to bring their bar down to 0 and then just absolutely light them up. And with this new combo, that bar melts. It'll be very interesting to see how fast it will be able to take down, like, boss enemies. Be very interesting. But for today, I've got to leave it at that. I'm gonna go and grab a little bite to eat, relax for a little bit. It's been a long couple of days and a couple of nights that were restless nights. Em's had that migraine. It's been a little rough. So I'm just gonna go have something to eat, relax for a bit. And then we got the podcast tomorrow, of course. Hit the like button here if you haven't already on this video. Hit the bell icon, of course, if you haven't already for the channel. And then we should be back. If I'm not back after the podcast, I'll be back on Friday, where we will continue. Bless you for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves today. There wasn't a whole bunch of full-on anime battles. We did take on an S-rank hunt and several other hunts. A lot of side quests done today. Lots of filling in on side characters and whatnot. A little extra bit of lore on each of them, which has been nice. We got the Big Daddy Excalibur sword now. We are, like, our abilities are just juiced. And so, I'm interested in what PlayStation is telling me I'm at. In general. We are exactly 70% done game progress-wise as far as that's concerned. Now, Lord knows what amount of that is main quest, I don't have a fucking clue. But, we're 70% of the way there. So we've still got some content to go. We still have a ways to go. 6 days deep. So it sounds like we've got, you know, another possible 3 days worth. Depending on how that percent of content plays out, of course. And I look forward to it. Until I see you guys next time, thank you once again for hanging out. And, until I see you again, do me a favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Don't trust goats with anything. I think we've all learned that lesson today.